Bulaha, Pinagigi, to all you veterans. We honor and respect all the veterans in Indian country wherever you go. And that's what a lot of our people, many of the people that I know, have told me. And now following we have, proudly I'm always making an announcement of the indigenous Akichita women. Blend a little bird U.S. Army with American flag. This is my yesterday's list. Northern Cheyenne, Northern Arapaho, POWMI flag. Danielle, Dakota, U.S. Navy Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom, Assistant Wapsin Oyate, Turtle Mountain Band of Chippewa. The United States Navy flag carried by Denise Tiger Horry, Standing Rock Sioux Tribe. Then they have a new flag, Michigan Murdered Indigenous Women. Flag remembering all our indigenous people who will never be forgotten. We will continue to raise awareness. This flag carried by U.S. Navy veteran Danielle Hardy, Desert Storm Red Lake Band of Ojibwe. All right, you indigenous Akichita women, at least you could smile a little bit when you come across. Yeah, there you go. All right. Oha, welcome. Aha, aha. Golden Age men in all the particular varieties of category of dance. They make their way into our circle. Welcome, gentlemen, to your finals. Beautiful day as we now followed by the traditional dancers as they make their way into our center. We have an entourage of women's auxiliary groups. I want to say welcome to you. Now we have the royalty. Good afternoon, all you beautiful young women. You represent all the nations of people's gatherings, the celebrations and things that you do in your geographic located area of life. Welcome. Thanks for coming to United Tribes 2022 as a royalty. The beauty of it all is we have all of these dancers as our friends. Talk to them, ask them questions. They come to dance. They dance for people who cannot dance anymore. They dance because they want to. They dance because of many, many good, positive things that help the people. And we're always healing from life. Now we move on to Blackstone. Still, our dancers come in. Turtle Mountain, stand by. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Scale-up, scale-up. Sounds of powwow. Dancing your style. Looking sharp, looking good. Our final day here in United Tribes 2022. Then traditional chicken, non-bustle grass, and fancy bustle. Adult men dancers making their way into this beautiful circle of their final day. Right here at the Lone Star Veterans Arena in Bismark, North Dakota. Site of our people. The way we dance. The affiliated tribes of the United Tribes of North Dakota. We come here to enjoy, to be a part of, to keep our lives going for our children, our families, our Tiwahe. Good to see you all. You're on deck, stand by. Oh, looking sharp, fancy buxom, fancy feather dancers coming into our east side of the arena in our grand entry. Aho, aho.
Good to see my co-dog, Kobe Thompson, in the house.
Sound of PowWows, you will never forget this part. Beautiful grand entry. Check out these dancers, man. They come to dance. Ha-ho, 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 ha-ho. Now all the women categories are beginning to make their move into our center, the golden age. Women traditional jingle dress, fancy shawl, sound of Turtle Mountain, singers, Bear View, you're on deck. Kukulewa chipo, skiapo. Looking sharp dancers, looking good dancers. Watch stay, watch stay. You can just tell when these dancers are dancing hard. Good songs. The dust is flying. They are dancing. Wachipalo, wachipalo. Oye que pielo. Aho, aho. women dancers coming in. Soon, if they aren't in already. Well, we have the adult women dancers. Golden Age. Traditional. Jingle dress. Fancy show. Then the teens. Uh-oh, what happened? Like somebody exploded over there. Then we have going to the teens. Usually it's a traditional jingle dress and fancy show. Teen boys, traditional grass and fancy bustle, fancy feather. Juniors, traditional and jingle dress and fancy show. Then the boys, usually the traditional grass and fancy bustle. And then when 428 dancers are getting ready to come in, then we have silver, tiny tots. All their parents is our future champions getting ready to come in. Beautiful afternoon for this finals. Beautiful afternoon for the finals dance. Or dances. Watch this, watch this. Midnight Express, Turtle Island, stand by. The sound of the jingle dress dancers as they make their way right in front of the announcer stand. Sound of the jingle, the healing dress of the Anishinaabe. The Anishinaabe which gave this jingle dress to the world so that the world can begin healing. Thank you, regards to you, the Anishinaabe, the Ojibwe people. And then the quiet, agile, fancy show dancers making their way right across the announcer stand. And how much athleticism is out there today in our finals. Sound the powwow dancers, dancing your style, having a good time. 2022, United Tribes of North Dakota, gathering and celebration. Oya kapia lo, echa dua lo, ha 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 ha. Big shout out to Jerry Richards from Elwyn, South Dakota, Eastern Pond Ridge Community. Hello, Gary. How are you and your wife doing? Have a good time over there. Keep your eyeballs out, Gary. Wastella, Wastella. Take care, Cora. Man, check this out. Ho ho! Looking sharp, guys. Looking sharp. The team. These guys came to dance. Look at those grass dancers. Move. They're moving. Scare up, fella. Scare up, fella. Oh yeah. Oh, look at these fancy, bustle, fancy fellow dancers. Guys come to dance. Good grand entry. Great grand entry. Aho, aho. Turtle Island. Stand by Southern Style. All the teen girls, jingle dress dancers in their age category come and dancing now. Right in front of the announcer stand. Right in front of the PowWows.com. We had 430,000 viewers yesterday on PowWows.com. Today is no exception. For sure we have 431,000 today. Aho! With Jerry Richards rocking from his house. Aho! 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 One, two, four. Scampo, scampo. Oh yeah, yeah. Like we have our juniors coming in right now. Traditional jingle dress and fancy song. Pretty soon we're going to have the parents and the future champions of Native America, the four directions of life, the tiny top dancer, the boy and girl dancer. Hey! Hey! Southern style. Still 428 dancers. No, 498 dancers are coming into our circle. I don't know what happened to two of them, but we got 498 of them in yesterday. Aho, aho. Man, this Wakalapi, this coffee tastes good. You know why? Because I'm looking at the most beautiful sight in the whole world. Grand Entry. Check that out. All you viewers, the most beautiful display of native dance. Professionals. Check them out. Check them out. Rusty, everybody in? Everybody's in. Ho Chunk Station, you will have the flag song. Benayake, you will have the veteran song. And there you are, couple. All our dancers have entered this beautiful circle here. We're dancing to the sound of Riz Jams. Man, we are jamming out today. Sound of Riz Jams. Riz Jam is from the Standing Rock Nation of the Iawasla Oyate. Ahoy! Ahoy! How about a big round of applause for all our dancers? Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. We are under the viewer of PowWows.com. As we're going to go right on over here, ladies and gentlemen, to the flag song. We're going to go to our young friends. Their lead singer was a very dear friend of mine, and for many, he made his journey to the spirit world. I always encourage this singing group from Wisconsin Dells area. When they sing, that's all their sons. That, you know, he's the reason why I know that is he grew up in St. Paul, Minnesota. So it's really good to hear and see Ho Chunk Station as we ask you for the flag song, gentlemen. Hokahe, you're on Ho Chunk Station, flag song. Our original scouts of our home reservations. 48 stars. The veterans of World War I, World War II, Korea, Grenada, Panama, Egypt, Beirut, Vietnam era. The Operation Desert Shield, the Operation Desert Storm. Never forgetting the first American Indian woman killed in action in the campaign Iraqi Freedom, Enduring Freedom. Lori Pastua of the Hopi Nation of the Southwest. And saying welcome home to all these veterans that are in the center. And attention to the flag song of our people, indigenous to this land prior to 1492 and after. Songs are for everything. We honor and respect our veterans of our homes, communities, reservations, and the four directions of Indian country. This is the flag song, friends and relatives, the Ho Chunk Station. Pinagigi. Pinagigi to Ho Chunk Station.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been honored to host the veterans here, and they've been front and center throughout this weekend. We're going to start here, ladies and gentlemen, with our Eagle Staff Carriers. VFW Post 9061, Fort Berthold, North Dakota, United States Army, Cedric Wilkinson. United States Marine Corps. Hey, Todd Goodsell's kind of getting us mixed up here. American Legion Post 253, White Shield, North Dakota, United States Air Force, Robert Fox. And ladies and gentlemen, on leave, Private First Class, United States Marine Corps, we have Cipriano, White Bow, Camp Pendleton, California, Hunk Papalakota Oyate. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing VFW Post 9061, Fort Berthold, North Dakota, Command Robert Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, American Legion Post 253, White Shield, North Dakota, Dwayne Bowen. American Legion Post 262, Belcourt, North Dakota, Commander Howard Lange. American Legion Post 324, Rock Creek, Commander Joe Montana. And also, ladies and gentlemen, representing Indian Country, USA, the Indigenous Akichita Women. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, the Auxiliary Women's Post 253, White Shield, North Dakota. Auxiliary Women's Post 9061, Fort Berthold, North Dakota. Auxiliary Women's, Unit 300, Fort Berthold, North Dakota. And ladies and gentlemen, we have, once again, we're very honored this weekend to have a Gold Star Mother, Harriet Good Iron, Mandaree, North Dakota. And also want to say welcome to the Bismark Amdets that's here with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we do not take for granted our Akichita, those that have volunteered for the armed forces, those that are here with us today, amongst our families and our friends, the history of veterans amongst our people. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause for each and every one of our veterans in attendance today.
Recognizing Bill Mutchler down there. Oh. All of these indigenous Akichita women, all my support to you, women. Thank you.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, we want to make mention here, family members came up and shared with us that Private First Class White Bull, Standing Rock, graduated Marine Corps Moot Camp, September 2nd, son of Floris White Bull, grandson of Mark White Bull, and Patricia Loretto. An hunter that helped feed his family and elders and the sick during COVID pandemic, 2 years. He was our shooter as we go forward. So once again, Private First Class White Bull.
The royalty from Belcourt, North Dakota, Junior Brave Turtle Mountain Cole Brunel. From St. Michael, North Dakota, Little Miss Spirit Lake, Corey Jackson. From Mesa, Nebraska, Senior Miss Omaha Nation, Marquesa Tapia. Belcourt, North Dakota, Melissa, it's Marquesa. Okay, and then Belcourt, North Dakota, Junior Turtle Mountain, Pembina Junior Princess, Chippewa, Pembina Junior Princess, Makia Feather. I think I got that right this time, right, Makia? No, I didn't get it right. Okay. Okay. Eagle Butte, South Dakota, Miss Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Queen Summer Bowman. All right. 48th, North Dakota, Standing Rock Elementary School Princess Cortez Steele. Cannonball, North Dakota, Miss Cannonball Flag Day, Sienna Red Bear. Wakapala, South Dakota, Miss Wakapala, Kalani Howard. From Red Lake, Minnesota, Obashing Labor Day Brave, Cordu Kingbird, or Hordu Kingbird. Belcourt, North Dakota, Turtle Mountain, Chippewa, Pembina Senior Princess, Emari LaRock. Belcourt, North Dakota, Turtle Mountain, Chippewa, Pembina Junior Princess, Makia Feather. Morton, Minnesota, Junior Miss Lower Sioux, Jolie LeBlanc. Miss Spirit Lake Nation, Mini Wakaoi out there, 22-23, Nelena Gray Eyes. Cannonball, North Dakota, Junior Miss Flag Day, Kenya Lester. Newtown, North Dakota, Arikara Celebration Princess, Sophia Youngbird. Crow Hill, North Dakota, Spirit Lake VFW Princess, Brianna Yankton, Tehirapiwi. Wakapala, South Dakota, Junior Miss Wakapala, Destiny Bone Club. Dunseith, North Dakota, Junior Miss Turtle Mountain, Little Shell, Catalina Shearer. Sisseton, South Dakota, Foxmore Set Powwow Princess, Shaylee Gray. Minnie, I think it's Minnie Knee. Alberta, Canada, Miss Kamloopa, Dawn Hunter. And we have one more. Chante Marquez. Representing 324, post 324.
And Dexy, before we go into the veteran song, ladies and gentlemen, we have a relative that has been missing for 70 years, a veteran, that is going to be coming home here to Standing Rock Nation, a Korean War veteran from Little Eagle, South Dakota. On July 13, 2022, the Defense PowMia Accounting Agency identified the remains of Private First Class Malvit Little Bear, missing from the Korean War. Private First Class Little Bear entered the U.S. Army from South Dakota and served with Battery A 15th Field Artillery Battalion Infantry Division. His listed home of record is Little Eagle, South Dakota. He was captured by the Chinese Communist Forces in February, back then during the time of 1950 to 1953. As a unit, made the fighting withdrawal. They come through from South Korea. Private First Class Little Bear was marched to the POW camp where he died of malnutrition, exhaustion, and pneumonia on July 21st, 1951. The Defense PowMia Accounting Agency identified the remains, and he is going to be returning home, ladies and gentlemen, on September 26, 2022. In honor of PFC, Little Bear's flags will be flown at half-mast until he is returned home. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to the service of Melvin Little Bear Akichita, Korean War.
All right, at this time, we're going to move right along. Go to Bade Honke, one of our past champions here at the United Tribes. Bade is lake, Ihonke is end of the lake in English. Bade Ihonke ho kahe akichita oloa ahiu ho ha.
Dancers, take a few steps in. The veterans are going to be coming right behind you. Thank you.
In the state of South Dakota with the 8 reservations, the Ihonque, the Yankton Sioux are N dialect speakers. This is Bade Ihonke. Showtime, you'll have the first Intertribal. Hallelujah! The Iwakchi, Wakdegali songs. All our 8 reservations in the communities have all their own war dance. The original warrior Kokala songs, the warrior songs. This is one of them of the Bideyake Oka of the end of the lake area of the Ihaktua Oyate. Oh, well, still, thank you. All right, here we go. Come right to you, Showtime. Intertribal and cultural intergenerational singing and dancing. Okay, Showtime. Ahiupa. Wah, Chipo, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a red Ford pickup parked by the education building, and there's an animal inside. They'll be calling Burleigh County if you do not go take care of your animal. Thank you. Showtime. Stand by Fort Peck Sioux. Team. All right, Fort Peck Sioux, stand by as we come through here. As soon as we get to high sign, we're going to head on over there. Do we have a microphone over there, Frank? All right, Res Jam is ready to go. Here we go. Fort Peck Sioux. Intertribal singing and dancing. Come on out, ladies and gentlemen, friends and relatives. You do not have to have regalia. Intertribal time. Here we go. Thank you, Fort Peck. Sioux, stand by as we move down the line to Motown. Teen Boys Grass Dancers, we have a tie. Teen Boys Grass Dancer number 850 and Teen Boys Grass Dancer number 861. There is a tie, so after we get done with the Intertribals, we're going to go Tiny Tots, break the tie, and then team dancers start thinking about it. After we break that tie, we're going to come to the committee special team dance category. So there are no other ties that we know of except for the Loyal Fan Contest. Hey. All right, here we go. Motown Intertribal time.
Oh, the sound of power makes you want to dance. Sound of Motown. Seneca Lake, you're on deck. think of a better day for the finals 2022 year at United Tribes. Intertribal, intercultural, intergenerational singing and dancing. You feel like dancing? Check out the Unawa Chipo. On bed, never win, never yoke. Come out and dance. Enjoy, enjoy.
Thank you, Motown, as we're going to be moving down next door to Chiniki Lake. But in the meantime, friends and relatives, we have a good relative from the Standing Rock Nation, a tribal council representative, and I believe he's still on the board of directors for United Tribes Technical College. We have Taha Charles Walker in the house, and he's going to offer some words of welcome.
Pirame ado Taha. Mitakia pi we try grawita hemacha ia bostata hemata ha oyate zapta owawa kide ikhacha hemacha. I'm one of the board of directors of leadership here at the United Tribes Technical College, and I'm also a Bohowi Chasha hemacha ia bostata oyate. One of the council people representatives of our people back home, and I want to give everybody a warm welcome here today, because one of the things that brings us together here is the celebration, Oshkata Nawachipi, but the main thing, our main priority here at United Tribes is always going to be education. So we have a lot of our relatives that come from our homelands, attend school here to further their education, and it's something we want to continue to encourage. So all of you that come here as a guest, as a dancer, singer, no matter what it is, you're always welcome to come here at United Tribes, further your education, no matter what your age, demographic, it's never too late. And that's one thing I want to say is that, we give welcome to everyone that enjoys themselves here this weekend. We want to say thank you from the board members to the PowWows committee, to President McDonald, and all of our staff here, our EAPAHA, our AD. We want to say thank you, and also the drum contest, we say Landau, everyone here, and everyone behind the scenes especially. One thing that we always say, we joke around with each other in our meetings, because we have 5 tribes here. We have Standing Rock, we have MHA, we have Turtle Mountain, Spirit Lake, and Sistin Wapton, the 5-member tribes that comprise the college here at United Tribes Technical College. So I said to my relatives, I'm going to get up there and I'm going to tell them how it is. I say, Wichina ga Phabaksa Dakota Makoche ki dana unkitham. So they'll probably come back here next meeting. They'll have a story to tell. But I want to say thank you once again to everybody, and enjoy the rest of our weekend here. Ho hetch to it.
Oh, thank you, Taha Charles Walker, representing Standing Rock Council as well as the United Tribes Technical College Board of Directors. And Charles has been sleeping in that teepee on the east side all weekend, fasting. Hey. All right, want to go move down the line here? Here we go. Next door, Chiniki Lake, Intertribal time.
Jackie Bird is still in the house. Yeah, she never left, huh? Looking good, Jackie, looking good. Blackstone, you'll have the last Intertribal. Right after this, Tiny Talks. Parents, stand by with your young ones, young dancers, our young future.
Thank you. Chiniki Lake, Blackstone, stand by. And also, ladies and gentlemen, our lost and found box is filling up. We have some crafts. Last night we had 6 cell phones, 5 wedding rings, and 3 diamond rings. So if you're fighting and you made up, come up and get your ring. All right. We're going to go to Blackstone.
There's a marriage license in there.
Here we go, Blackstone Intertribal. Stand by, Tiny Tots. After this song, we're going to go to Tiny Tot Dancers. All right, thank you, Blackstone, thank you. And I believe we're going to come down to the veterans at this time. So, Rusty Gillette, how are we looking? Where are we going to go? Do we want to keep it going or... Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep it going, but dancers, you can stay out here in honor of this next portion. Private First Class White Bull from the Standing Rock, graduated from the Marine Corps Boot Camp September 2nd. Son of Flores White Bull, grandson of Mark White Bull, and Patricia Loretto. Hunter that helped feed his family and elders and the sick during the COVID-19 pandemic. In 2 years, he was our shooter. And so once again, we're going to come around. We're going to have, during this last Intertribal, we're going to bring a blanket dance. We're going to bring a blanket around and have a blanket dance in honor of Private First Class White Bull. So friends and relatives, reach into your pockets and share some generosity as we welcome home Private First Class White Bull during this song. And we're going to go to Turtle Mountain for this song during this time. So anytime you're ready, Turtle Mountain, here we go. Once again, friends and relatives, we're bringing a blanket around for our young Marine that is back, Private First Class White Bull. Share your generosity and appreciation. Thank you. We're going to continue going and let the veterans make a full round. So we're going to keep it going with Bear Butte Singers, another Intertribal, or a song in recognition of Private First Class White Bull. So anytime you're ready, Bear Butte. we say welcome home to Private First Class White Bowl. All right, we say thank you to Turtle Mountain and White Bowl for those songs. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for helping us to welcome home Private First Class White Bowl from the Standing Rock Nation, who graduated Marine Corps Boot Camp on September 2nd. He's son of Florence White Bowl, grandson of Mark White Bowl, and Patricia Loretto. We say thank you to the veterans for showing your support and welcoming back our young Marine here today. VFW Post 9061 is donating $200 to our young warrior Private First Class White Bowl. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And in the meantime, Tiny Tots, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, clear the arena. We're going to be going to the Tiny Tots next up. So stand by, Tiny Tots.
Jolie Poitra, Josie Williams, go to your camp. Your ride is leaving. Jolie Poitra, Josie Williams, go to your camp. Your ride is leaving. Jolie Poitra. No, I better. That's enough.
All right, here we go. Sunday Fun Day. Men's judges from Chusquet LeBlanc. Al Childs from Prairie Island, Minnesota. Jonathan Nomi from Idaho. Wamdi Claremont from Colorado. And Tilly, C-O-V. We can't read your writing, so it's Tilly, the lady that sells the brownies and Rice Krispie bars. Diana Serapa from Wisconsin. And also Sunday Women's Judges from Cali LeBeau. Gracie, Her Many Horses. Sam Slickpoo. Jessup Yazi. Lisa Ewok. Callista Stumbling Bear. And for the first time, I've never seen this person on the alternate list. Jackie Bird, you are an alternate. Hey. We just have the one tie, so right after this, Teen Boys Grass, dancer number 850 and 861. Stand by. We're going to go to Midnight Express for the Tiny Tots, and then we're going to be going down here to Turtle Island for 2 push-ups for a tiebreaker of Teen Boys Grass. Here we go. Midnight Express. Song for the Tiny Tots. Stand by tiebreaker, and then stand by committee dance, team dance special. Move around, dance your style, our young champion Tiny Tot dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Tiny Tot dancers. Come on up, line up by Rusty Gillette. Make one line here and follow the committee members. And come on and we'll send a gift to you. All right. It's good to see the dancers out here. And also my wife was telling me that one of these young Tiny Tots, and is it Odowa, Toshka Odowa. Alex Fire Thunder's son right here, Camille Fire Thunder's son right here is a Lakota language speaker, Lakota language speaker, and that's what he speaks first and foremost. Does not know English. And last night, my wife said he was saying Lekshi Iapaha when he was listening for over there. So that's pretty good to hear our young ones speaking our language first and foremost. So thank you to all the mothers, grandmothers for coming out and bringing the Wakayaja out to the center. All right, here we go. Dance judges, come on out. Al Childs, Jonathan Nomi, Wamdi Claremont, Tilly, the baked goods lady, hey, Diana Sarapa. Come on out. And once again, we're going to go to Teen Boys Grass, dancer number 850 and 861. We're going to come on over here, Turtle Island, for 2 push-ups. All right, and then also, right after this, we're going to go to the Team Dance Committee Special. Team Dance Committee Special. So stand by as we work our way down the line here today. So right after that Team Dance, we're going to come to Southern Style. So stand by, gentlemen. All right, do we have our judges yet? Come on up, judges. Once again, Al, Jonathan, Wamdi, Tilly, Diana, and also Gracie, her many horses, Sam Slickpoo, Jessup Yazi, Lisa Ewok, and Callista Stumbling Bear, and Jackie Bird. Stand by and stay ready just in case. You know, speaking of Jackie Bird, the vest that I'm wearing today, this was made specifically by Jackie Bird. I tell you, she does a great job, awesome job, and her art and her singing, her performing, top notch. Thank you, Jackie. All right, here we go. Contest is on. Moving down the line to Turtle Island. Give us 2 push-ups, championship style. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause to these young champions? Good song there, Turtle Island from Turtle Island. All right. Good luck, good luck. Once again, I don't believe there's any more ties, so committee special team dancers, make your way on out to the center. Team dance categories committee special. We're going to go to that next, so all you team dancers, come on out. And Southern Style, stand by for that. As we move through the afternoon, we're going to go to the Team Dance Special, and then we'll see where we're at in the rotation. But we're going to be going down here once again to, as we go through, Golden Age 55 plus, senior adults, junior adults. Then we're going to go to the Men's Chicken, Women's Southern, and Men's Southern after the junior adults. All right, team dancers. And I believe Jim Nelson will be presenting the Gold Star certificates before we get into the competition after the committee special as well.
You know, Toshka, there's a Denver March powwow, right? This is about the Indian and the Pope. An Indian man heard the Pope was going to Denver. It was always his dream to see the Pope. He packed up his teepee and went to Denver. Upon arriving, he set up his teepee near the road in which the Pope would be parading down. The Indian was standing in front of his teepee when the Pope drove by. Impressed by the sight of the Indian man standing in front of his teepee, the Pope stopped the car and gave the Indian a blessing with the sign of the cross. Right after that, the Indian packed up his teepee and came back to South Dakota. His mother asked him if he ever got to see the Pope. Yes, and he told me in sign language to take down my teepee and get the hell out of here, so I did. Did you get that?
Ba-ding. Hey, all right, good one. That's an old school joke right there. Last time I heard that, Anthony Gutierrez was selling that in the boys' club. All right, at the lock-in. All right, how we looking, Rusty? How we looking with the team dancers? Are we ready to go? All right, Southern style, team dance time. Good luck, team dancers.
Nobody's laughing because there are too many Catholics around here.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the team dancers. Good dancing, good dancing. We're going to go with one more song because, ladies and gentlemen, the first prize winner is dancing for $2,000. So we're going to go with one more song to make them earn that $2,000. And then we have consolation winners as well. So once again, sharpen up your team dance. Get ready. Get your steps ready to go. And then we're going to go to one more song moving down the line here. So stand by as we go down here to Ho Chunk Station. Ho Chunk Station. Get that song ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we also wanted to share with each and every one of you that have come out. We want to say thank you because with that blanket dance song for Private First Class White Bull, you raised $1,052 and a blanket. Let's give yourselves a round of applause for Private First Class White Bull. All right, how we looking? How we looking, Rusty? How we looking, Chusky? All right, here we go. Ho Chunk Station, contest time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for song number 2. Hold your spots, hold your spots. We're going to get the judges together and come up with a game plan and figure out how we're going to award the prizes. So thank you to all the team dancers. In the meantime, we want to say congratulations to the girls basketball champions. Team name Quiet Storm, players from Standing Rock, Cheyenne, Eagle Butte, Cass Lake, Pine Ridge, as well as Crow. We had Lennox Dupree, Sapphire LeBlanc, Zoe Austin, Gabby Fineday, Jodine Big Crow Hunter, Zaya Graybull, and can't think of this last name here, but Demi Thompson and Kamimila McAllister, as well as Savea Alden, I believe. Anyway, tournament MVP is Zoe Austin. Let's give a round of applause to Quiet Storm, our girls basketball champion. Savea Alden was the name. All right, so congratulations to those winners. Golf winners, overall winners with Chugger Davis, Clarence Davis, as well as Jackson Davis and Dallas Greenwald. As well as the handicap net division, congratulations to Luke Baker, Ben De Poitra, Jeremy McLeod, and Logan Utterstever. Congratulations to those golf winners. All right, Rusty's going to come make some selections. Right there.
Hey, Troszka, Today's Sunday, right? How's holy water made? You take water and boil the hell out of it.
Hey.
You get that?
All right. Let's see. We had. All right. How we looking, Rusty? One more song. B'dei Hunky. We're going to come to you for the championship song. So congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to all of our team dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the overall winner is dancing for first prize of $2,000. The rest of them will get consolation. $500 consolation. So these team dancers are all in the money, but we'll find out. So during this final song, B'dei Hunky, we're going to be pulling the consolation dancers out, the team dancers first, and then the final group, the dance group that's out there last, they will be the $2,000 winners dancing out there. So come back out, groups, team dancers, make your way back on out to the center. And during this song, we're going to be pulling out the consolation winners, and then the final group, the final team dancers that are out there, they will be crowned the champions of the $2,000 overall championships. The rest of you will be taking home $500. All right. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to B'dei Hunky for this final song on a Sunday fun day. Here we go. B'dei Hunky. Contest is on. Round of applause, consolation winners. Another consolation. Another consolation, fancy shawl dancers. All right, hold your spots, hold your spots. Once again, we have two more consolations to select, and then the champion will be left out there. Two more push-ups. B'dei Hunky. Here we go. Consolation winners. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Good luck, good luck. Cheer 'em on, ladies and gentlemen, cheer 'em on. Here we go. All right, consolation winners. Let's make some noise for our champions. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Our $2,000 winners, champions of the Team Dance Committee Special. All right, want to say thank you to the committee for hosting this team dance competition. Congratulations to our consolation winners and our overall champions. The team dance is a long-standing competition here at United Tribes Technical College International Powwow, and it's great to see it continue on in this good way. Congratulations to the winners. All right, I believe we're going to transition here to the presentation of the Gold Star certificates by Jim Nelson. So the family members of the Gold Star certificate honorees, we ask that you stand by, report to the front of the announcer stand.
Londell.
Jessup, Yazi, Lisa Iwak, and Callista Stumbling Bear report to the front of the announcer stand. So stand by once again, and stand by Golden Age, but we're going to turn it down here to the front for the presentation of the Gold Star certificates by Jim Nelson.
On behalf of the North Dakota AMVETS, it's my honor to be here today to honor 3 families who sacrificed one of their loved ones to fight in the Vietnam War. And I really want to thank the PowWow committee and Frank Jamerson stand beside me. He's got me through a couple of these, so we'll be starting here in a second. Thank you.
We have the family members come on over. Goodhouse, Hutchinson, LeBeau, and Jamerson. Friends and relatives, this is the commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War by the President of the United States of America, a proclamation. As we observe the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War, we reflect a solemn reverence upon the valor of the generation that served with honor. We pay tribute to more than 3 million servicemen and women who left families to serve bravely, a world away from everything they knew and everyone they loved. From Ai Drang to Khe San, from here to Saigon and countless villages in between, they pushed through the jungles and rice paddies, heat and monsoon, fighting heroically to protect the ideals we hold dear as Americans. Through more than a decade of combat over air, land, and sea, these proud Americans upheld the highest traditions of our armed forces. As a great nation, we honor more than 58,000 patriots, their names etched in black granite, who sacrificed all they had and all they would ever know. We draw inspiration from the heroes who suffered unspeakably as prisoners of war, yet returned home with their heads held high. We pledge to keep faith with those who are wounded and still carry the scars of war, seen and unseen, with more than 16,000 of our service members still among the missing. We pledge as a nation to do everything in our power to bring these patriots home. In the reflection of the wall, we see the military families and members and veterans who carry a pain that may never fade. May they find peace in knowing their loved ones endure, not only in medals and memories, but in the hearts of all Americans who are all forever grateful for their service, valor, and sacrifice. In recognition of a chapter in our nation's history that must never be forgotten, let us renew our sacred commitment to those who answered our country's call in Vietnam and those who awaited their safe return. Beginning on Memorial Day 2012, the federal government, with the partner of local governments, private organizations, and communities across America to participate in the commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War, a 13-year program to honor and give thanks to a generation of proud Americans who saw our country through one of the most challenging missions we have ever faced. While no words will ever be fully worthy of their service, nor any honor truly befitting their sacrifice, let us remember that it's never too late to pay tribute to the men and women who answered the call of duty with courage and valor. Let us renew our commitment to the fullest possible accounting for those who have not returned. Throughout this commemoration, let us strive to live up to their example by showing our Vietnam veterans, their families, and all who have served the fullest respect and support of a grateful nation. Now therefore, I, Barack Obama, President of the United States of America, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Constitution and laws of the United States, do here proclaim May 28, 2012 through November 11, 2025 as a commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the Vietnam War. I call upon federal, state, local officials to honor our Vietnam veterans, our fallen, our wounded, and those accounted for. Our former prisoners of war, their families, and those who served with appropriate programs, ceremonies, and activities. In witness thereof, I hereunto set my hand on this 25th day of May in the year of our Lord 2012 and the independence of the United States of America, 236. The Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Cedric Goodhouse in memory of Randolph Hutchinson. On behalf of a grateful nation and the Department of Defense, we are proud to recognize and honor your loved one, you and your family, for the significant sacrifices made in the name of freedom and democracy over the years. Thank you for your example of grace, dignity, and courage. Our nation is forever indebted to you and extends its deepest respect and admiration on this 26th day of July 2022. Randolph Hutchinson, Private First Class United States Marine Corps, was the first to give the supreme sacrifice on 12/30/1966, and his name is etched in the wall in Washington, D.C. on panel 13 Echo, line 102. Department of Defense Vietnam Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Johanna Goodhouse in memory of Randall Hutchinson. Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Emma Goodhouse in memory of Randall Hutchinson. Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Carmine Good House in memory of Randolph Hutchinson. Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Josephine Goodhouse in memory of Randolph Hutchinson. Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Everett Jamerson in memory of Lance Corporal Kenneth Robert Jamerson. On behalf of a grateful nation and Department of Defense, we are proud to recognize and honor your loved one, you and your family, for the significant sacrifices made in the name of freedom and democracy over the years. Thank you for your example of grace, dignity, and courage. Our nation is forever indebted to you and extends its deepest respect and admiration done this 26th day of July 2022. Lance Corporal Kenneth Robert Jamerson, United States Marine Corps, gave the supreme sacrifice on April 5th, 1967. He's forever remembered on panel 17 Echo, line 104, and also recognizing Brother Joseph Jamerson, who left for the spirit world on November 28th, 2021. Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Frank Jamerson in memory of Kenneth Jamerson. Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Carmen Cutt in memory of Lauren Dallas LeBeau. On behalf of a grateful nation and the Department of Defense, we are proud to recognize and honor your loved one, you and your family, for the significant sacrifices made in the name of freedom and democracy over the years. Thank you for your example of grace, dignity, and courage. Our nation is forever indebted to you and extends its deepest respect and admiration done this 25th day of August 2022.
The lead singer of Southern Style, Ho Chunk Station, Bade Ihake, would you come to the announcer stand? The winners of the team dance would like to present you with a gift.
Department of Defense Vietnam War Commemoration Certificate of Honor to Elroy LeBeau in memory of Dallas Lauren LeBeau, killed in action. You know, friends and relatives, these are the names of 3 of the 7 that gave the supreme sacrifice during Vietnam. During the victory over Japan celebration, we recognized Lawrence Dean Brownotter of the Rock Creek community, also acknowledging Conrad Lee Flying Horse, Gary F. Myers, and Ronald Christie Goodiron, the 7 who gave the supreme sacrifice in a time of war known as Vietnam. And at this time, if we can, I'm going to call upon a drum group, the End of the Lake Singers, to render an appropriate song as we bring forward a family, you know, friends and relatives, the Gold Star mother, the Gold Star father of the Vietnam. There's no more on our reservation. And now, with the extension of Gold Star siblings, the memory will continue to carry on with the supreme sacrifices of our comrades. When they are given to the next of kin, we hear the solemn words on behalf of the President of the United States, the Department of Defense, and a grateful nation. I present to you this flag as a token of appreciation for your loved one's honorable and faithful service. That's what is spoken when you see these colors that are flying high. And today we recognize our Gold Star siblings, End of the Lake.
Bleihan ke igluon yang couple along you watching yan below. Hey, on showtime. You want you to stand by to retreat those flags.
End of the lake, gentlemen. You know, friends and relatives, we don't know the extent of what freedom is until you give your sacrifice to your people and to your country. We'll never know who these individuals are and who they would have been. We know they were a brother, they were a sibling, they were a son, an uncle, and a grandfather, but their lives were taken back in the Vietnam War. And today, these families come together on Memorial Days. They raise these colors as the tokens of appreciation of Old Glory, to remember the sacrifices of who they were and what we have today as free individuals. So I want to say thank you to the Vietnam vets, and also I want to say thank you to the AMVETs of Bismark for coming forward and acknowledging the sacrifices of those that have served this great country, those that continue to serve this country, and those that will serve this country. And as Native Americans, we know that there's a long history of veterans and warriors throughout the families. And we present to you those that live with the memory of an individual who gave the supreme sacrifice. Again, this afternoon, we recognize Randy Hutchinson, Kenneth Robert Jamerson, Lauren Dallas LeBeau. But we never forget their comrades who died in arms. We remember Conrad Lee Flying Horse. We remember Ronald Christie Goodiron, Gary F. Myers, Lawrence Dean Brownotter. They all gave the supreme sacrifice. You know, friends and relatives, if you enjoy your freedom, these men gave their lives so we could be here today. I want to say thank you for those that are coming out and acknowledging the honor to the family that was bestowed upon the siblings. There are no more Gold Star mothers. There are no more Gold Star fathers on Standing Rock. They have all gone to the spirit world. Remember Cecilia Brownotter, Grace Jamerson. They were the last of the two of the Gold Star mothers that have gone on to be with their loved ones.
Kolkata, across the waters. There is a war, a battle called Vietnam. It's a hard time, hard war. However, our soldiers, our warriors were there to fight. This is a Sons of the Oglalas creation of a song. The Sons of the Oglalas, Matt and Nellie Two Bulls, made this song.
You know, earlier, not to take away from this recognition. But we have a relative from Little Eagle community. In 1951, he was captured by the North Chinese forces, the Communist forces, near Seoul, Korea. On the early morning hours of February 13th, he was led north to the North Camp number 1 near the Yulu River on the Chinese border. 71 years later, there was a DNA connection. There will be a warrior. There will be a serviceman. There will be a Lakota boy. There will be a veteran, a comrade who will be coming home. Such as this, we acknowledge those that give the supreme sacrifice killed in action, but we also acknowledge those that were prisoners of war missing in action. Private First Class Melvin James Little Bear, a warrior, will be making his return home to the homelands of his people in a small community nestled in a valley along the Palani-Wakpa, the Grand River. He'll be laid to rest amongst his comrades and those at the All Nations Veteran Cemetery at the state line. Back in 1965, 1966, 1967, these were young men that were just graduating from high school. They had prominent futures. They weren't drafted. They volunteered to serve their country. They volunteered to carry on a tradition of their people. Their father served in World War II. One was a United States Navy veteran. He followed his father's footsteps and wanted to serve his people, to protect them. He joined the United States Marines, and he never came home. Another was the United States Army. He never came home. So we always take a time to recognize these individuals, their commitment and sacrifice, and we appreciate what they have done. They laid the foundation. As before, from June 25th, 1876, 5 generations of warriors, a warrior society that paved the way to those who served in a time when they weren't citizens of this great nation. Many were recognized recently under the Obama administration as Lakota Sioux Code Talkers. We remember their significance and the roles they played. We honor them. In World War II, we have many of our relatives that served, and it opened the door to our grandmothers who served under the Women's Auxiliary Corps. They played an important role to the victories of the war that the government boasted, and they're proud because our people were the ones that helped them win. We also acknowledge those that served in the Army Air Corps. It was the beginning of what we know as the United States Air Force. They served combat missions against the enemy. In Korea, they went and fought under the flag as a United States Air Force veteran. Then we come to what we're honoring today, those that served in Vietnam. 58,000 members, the United States Armed Services, went abroad. They fought in a war known as Vietnam. They couldn't tell the enemies who was ally, who were friend or foe, but they fought bravely. Many of them could not tell their stories. Many of them took their own lives. Many of them suffered from PTSD, and many of them are not here with us. This arena, known as Lone Star, used to have a Vietnam Veterans Association, and many of those veterans are no longer here. So this era of Vietnam, they're the next generation that are leaving us in high numbers. They're leaving us because of what was sustained, what was put onto them over in foreign soils. But today we acknowledge those that were killed in action, those who gave the supreme sacrifice. Lauren Dallas LeBeau, Kenneth Robert Jamerson, Randy Hutchinson, killed in action. "21 years ago, to the east, there was attack on our freedom, terrorism. Our lives were in danger. They wanted to test on our homelands, our home soils, how powerful our United States Armed Services were. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are still free. We're free because of the veterans who signed and took an oath of office to uphold the Constitution of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We want to say thank you to the United States Marine Corps veterans who came back, Ella Wilkinson, Mr. White Bull, and also Serene Wilkinson. They came home, currently serving active duty. Over across the seas, there was a war. They were fighting in Vietnam. Our Lakota boys, they were brave, they were strong. They stood together, but they did not come home. All right, thank you there, end of the lake. If you can, please come on over, gentlemen, and we'll be turning the mic back up to the announcer's booth, but we want to give you a monetary appreciation for rendering that song on behalf of these warriors that did not return. Lauren Dallas LeBeau, Kenneth Robert Jamerson, and Randy Hutchinson. On behalf of the families, the brothers that are here with us, and the sisters, we want to say thank you to End of the Lake.
All done down there? All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're going to retreat our colors. Showtime, Igaluya ang kapo. Mic man over to Showtime. So there are many things, ladies and gentlemen, that I was thinking about. One of them is the flags, and I kind of just kind of reminiscing about all the veterans, different deeds that are mentioned. And today they're going to take down these flags, and so today when we're done, we're done. We haven't retreated these colors at the end of the evening since I've been here anyway. So that's kind of a little different from where I come from. Usually that Eagle staff is down there until the end of the gathering or celebration, but it's a little different here. While they're making their move over there, the singing judges, I want you to check in with Ernie Thunderhawk Jr., Ken Pratt Sr., Elmer Flying Horse Sr., Russ Youngbird, and Taunch St. John. Would you please check in with Londell? And Fort Peck Sioux, you're going to be over there, you judges. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, called the Golden Age dancers to stand by. Women, Golden Age women, stand by. We're going to ask Showtime to take care of these colors for us today. Flag song, followed by the retreat. Showtime. Okay. (1918). This flag song was made by the Chips family in Wombly, South Dakota, on the northeast corner of the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation, along with several other songs. The Veterans Prayer Song, for one. 1917, a veteran came back from the World War I, told his story. This song was made. Grandfather Tongashida, his flag will stand forever. For underneath these colors, the generations will continue. This is why I am a soldier. I am a veteran. Come forward, veterans, after this song. Stand by, showtime. Showtime, when they line up over here, that's when we will sing a straight veteran song, I'm told. So my orders are your orders. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They're McDonald's. All right, showtime. Straight veteran song. Showtime, thank you. Beautiful song. Taps is when both sides do not attack each other, but are timed to gather their dead.
behalf of the United States, VFW Post 9061, Young Hawk, Bear Post 253, and all the veterans here, we want to thank you for allowing us to fly your loved one's flag this weekend. Lee Fox Sr. Turn flag. Present. Order. Oh. Man, fall out. Take ground 10. Fall out.
And while they're doing that, thank you, veterans. B'day Hanke, listen up. And all the people with the addition, in honor of Randy Hutchinson, Brother Cedric, Good House, would like to donate $100 to B'day Hanke. He comes from a family of veterans. His mother, Edna Goodhouse, was a World War II Women's Army Corps. Akichitawiya. His father, World War II and Korea. Older brother, Jim, served 3 tours in Vietnam. Cedric was a medic. Daughter, Bernice, served 2 tours in Iraq. And part of that song, B'day Hanke, brings back a lot of memories. We're so glad that, Makaska and B'day Hanke, Yankton Sioux, you all remember the Sons of the Oglalas, Matinelli Tubals, because Auntie Nellie was my auntie, and De Hunka, this young lady, Sissy, because of her beautiful voice. And she was really, really happy, B'day Hanke. So right over there somewhere, B'day Hanke, is Cedric and Sissy. They're sitting over there. Go over there and shake hands with them, and then come up here. I have a $100 donation to you from the Good House family. I think right over there somewhere is Cedric. Send someone up here, one of you singers. One of you lead singers come after this donation from the Good House family of $100 for that beautiful song. It's a song they actually made for the time of Vietnam. Khoakata. There's a battle called Vietnam.
In the meantime, singing judges report to Fort Peck Sioux, Gracie, Her Many Horses, Sam Slickpoo, Jessup Yazi, Lisa Ewok, Kalisa, Stumbling Bear report to the front of the announcer stand and stand by Jackie Bird, just in case. Al Childs, Jonathan Nomi, Wamadi Claremont, Tilly, Coven, Diana, Sarah Pa, and also Turtle Island has Tim Hortons for sale, $15 a can. Turtle Island. Jermaine Bell.
Is Jackie Bird gonna sing? You mentioned her name. Oh, she's judging. Alternate. God, there she is. Yeah, okay. I'm trying, Jackie, I'm trying.
Women's Golden Age report to the center of the arena. Our beautiful grandmothers, it is your time to share your beautiful dances with all the good people in attendance here. Once again, Women's Golden Age report to the center, and we need Gracie Her Many Horses, Sam Slickpoo, Jessup Yazi, Lisa Ewok, Kalisa Stumbling Bear, and stand by Jackie Bird. And also, stand by Men's Golden Age, Al Childs, Jonathan Nomi, Wamdi Claremont, Tilly, and Diana Sarapal. Come check in with the head dance judges.
I would kill for a barbecue sandwich.
Anybody have any barbecue sandwiches? All right.
I had too many hot dogs. I'd kill for a hot dog. I got 15 of them. Not good.
All right. I believe singing judges, are you there? We need Ernie, Ken, Elmer, Russ, and Tunch report to Fort Peck Sioux. And Ross Wise Spirit, stand by as an alternate if we need an extra judge. Once again, Ernie, Ken, Elmer, Russ, Tunch. Man, those are all 5 historical singers right there. Been around the drum for a lot of years. They all go by first names. Hey. All right, so Londell will let us know when we're ready to go. We'll come to Fort Peck Sioux as soon as our judges make their way there. It's good to see Ernie Thunderhawk with that patented Miami Dolphin hat ready to go. Are Dolphins going to go all the way this year, Ernie? All right. Good luck on the year. All right. We're ready to go. Fort Peck Sioux contest time. Ladies and gentlemen, rise. Remove your headgear in honor of our grandmothers. Ladies and gentlemen, show some appreciation for our beautiful grandmothers dancing their styles here. Come on over here and line up. Make sure your numbers are visible. Once again, Golden Age men, come on out. Golden Age men and singing judges, move down the line to Motown as we're going to cruise through the finals of the dance competition and the singing competition. And then we'll be getting ready for the free buffalo beef feed at 4 o'clock. We'll break any ties, and then we'll announce the winners. Once again, Golden Age men, standby, senior adult, women's traditional, men's traditional, jingle grass, fancy shawl, and fancy feather. And then we're going to go into the junior adults. And then the final categories of the afternoon will be the men's chicken, 18 and over, women's southern, and men's southern. You'll be the final categories.
This is the 55 and over Golden Age women, right? Then there's platinum too, right? Special, right? And then after the next level is dead. Yeah.
All right, Motown contest is on. Here we go. Tilly, come on out, Tilly. We need you to judge. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our men's Golden Age. Come on over here and line up.
Hey, what happened to Boy Lad?
They said he snagged up and headed home.
Took off?
All right. Stand by. Singing judges, take your time, stretch out. Somebody run the singing judges some coffee and a cigarette. Hey. All right, come on out. We're going to be going to the next category. Senior Adult Women's Traditional. Make your way on out to the center. Once again, Senior Adult Women's Traditional. Stand by. Men's Traditional. Jingle, grass, fancy shawl, and fancy feather. Once again, we're going to move men's chicken, women's southern, and men's southern till after the junior adult category until we get through the final round of the singing contest. So stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for our Golden Age men? All right, good luck. And once again, don't get undressed. We want to make sure there's no ties first. So, Merrill, don't get undressed. All right. Singing judges, report on down the line over here to Chiniki Lake. Singing judges. And once again, recorders, make some room.
Do not walk behind me, for I may not lead. Do not walk ahead of me, for I may not follow. Do not walk beside me either. Just leave me alone.
All right. Somebody get Dexy a barbecue sandwich. Hey.
I'm looking for that. I'd kill for a barbecue.
All right, here we go. Chinaki Lake. Let them out. Here we go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Come on over here and line up. And Dekshi was asking about Boy Lad. And I just been informed that last week Boy Lad was in an accident and he was within milliseconds with a semi. And if everybody can keep him in your prayers because he's having issues with his hip. And I know he danced the first couple of days, but he's doing okay and everything. But if you could keep him in your prayers, that's why Boy Lad, he was within milliseconds of possible near-death accident with a semi. but he was still out here competing and enjoying the celebration. And he has a history here at United Tribes Technical College Powwow. So if you all can keep Boy Lad in your prayers, and as he continues to heal up, but he's thankful to be alive and still going strong. Thank you. All right, here we go. Blackstone contest time.
Rusty.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up here for the senior adult men's traditional. Come on over here, line up, good dancing, gentlemen, and good luck in the contest. Thank you, Blackstone, for that song. As we move down the line to Turtle Mountain, we're calling forth the senior adult jingle dress dancers. Make your way on out to the center.
A white anthropologist was conducting a study on Indian women. At the end of his study, he gave a presentation of his results. At the meeting, he said, Chippewa women have a tendency to walk behind their men, letting the men lead them. Cheyenne women walked in front of their men, guiding them. Crow women, he discovered, walked beside their men. At the end of his presentation, he revealed that Lakota women had the tendency to walk all over their men.
Hey. Congratulations to the boys basketball champions, Wood Lake, your champions. All right, here we go, moving down the line to Turtle Mountain. Contest is on. Dance Judge Tilly, report to the front. What do you say, tribes? What do you say? Come on over here and line up, ladies. As we move down the line here to Bear Butte, we're going to call for the senior adult men's grass dancers. Come on out to the center.
Toshka, you know that song they just finished singing? Johnny Smith, the late Johnny Smith, Red Lake, he taught me that song. So I said, what am I saying? When we sang it, here he said, go to sleep, Big Mama. That'll let you know. You dance to the song of Go to Sleep, Big Mama, you jingle dress dancers.
All right. Johnny Smith of the Red Lake Singers, a well-known singer, made his journey through the spirit world. Thank you, Lexi. All right, here we go. Bear Butte contest is on. Put your hands together for the senior adult men's grass. Ladies and gentlemen, come on over here and line up, fellas, right here in the front. All right, we're going to be going next door. Singing judges, report to Midnight Express as we call forth the senior adult Fancy Shawl. Come on out to the center and stand by, Fancy Feather, as we're going to go down to Turtle Island for that song, so stand by. And once again, thank you to our dance judges, our singing judges, for helping us out as we close through the final competitions and get ready to announce the winners.
You know, one time I was at a powwow and they had all these dancers. Here they sang them a jealous woman song. You guys remember that song? Jealous Woman song? We are ahida wizina inshinkchi amankina. So that one. Kind of interesting.
All right, we got the high sign. Midnight Express contest is on. Here we go. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our fancy shawl dancers. Come on over here, line up, good song there, Midnight Express, as we call forth the senior adult Fancy Feather Turtle Island. We're going to come to you right after that. We're going to move the men's chicken, women's southern, and men's southern after the junior adult so we can continue on in the singing competition. So after this, junior adult standby starting with women's traditional, and that means Southern style. You're going to have junior, adult, women's traditional. So stand by, gentlemen. All right, how we looking, Rusty? How we looking, Londell? We're good over there? All right, once again, the final category of the senior adult 36 to 54 as they make their way on out to the center, the Fancy Feather category. Some of them are 36, some of them are 54. Here we go. Turtle Island contest time. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good dancing. Once again, we're going to move down to the junior adults, and then we'll come back to the men's chicken, women's southern, and men's southern at the conclusion. All right, thank you to the Powwow Committee for the hospitality. Dexy and I are well fed this weekend.
I'm not gonna kill for a fried bread or anything because I got some.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck to our senior adult categories. All right, so we're going to go down here. Dexy, I'm going to turn it on over to you for the junior adults, and we're picking back up here with junior adult women's traditional, and that's going to go to Southern style.
How come you did that? I was gonna eat. Yeah, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the judges. I think you're all not quite there. Okay. You notice how Rusty, our arena director, standing there with his hand up in the air? Wonder what that means. That's a sign. Iron 5. That's what it is. See that? Doesn't even want to look this way. Yeah. All set? Southern style. Okay. Junior men traditional standby. Ho Chunk Station, get out song ready. About the finals for the junior women's traditional. Line up here, ladies. Thank you very much. We go to the junior men's traditional. Make your way out there. Ho-Chunk Station. Man, this barbecue is good. Oh. Good soup. There should be 21 traditional dancers out there. There's 23, supposed to be right here. Junior women traditional, that doesn't look like 23. All set? Okay, here we go. Ho-Chunk Station. Traditional song, gentlemen, Hokahe. Junior women's jingle dress, stand by. Bajai hake, hey hong kapo. Igulue, yuhong kapo. Junior women's jingle. Like that for traditional dancing. All right. The finals for this group. Man, that's some good dancing, gentlemen. Good dancing.
All right, listen up, senior adults. We only have one tie, and that's in senior men's fancy, dancer number 1401 and dancer number 1405. Senior men's fancy. Other than that, there are no more ties in senior adults. We'll be breaking that right after the men's Southern 18 plus. No more ties in junior and teen categories as well.
All right, here we go. Okay. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. They're gonna 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. So, sorry, but they got you going. So, showtime, you'll have the song for the second group, Jingle.
Once again, Ernie, Ken, Elmer, Russ, and Tunch. You guys doing all right? You guys surviving the heat? All right. Well, stay. Russ has that python in the air ready to go. And somebody bring the singing judges some soup and fry bread. Hey, good to see you, Russ. Good to see you, Tunch, and Ernie, and Elmer and Ken.
Bede ihake hokahe jingle the song. Straight.
Mike, 1 star. Report to the front. White, 1 star.
Line up here, jingle dress dancers. Motown, you want you to kind of stay ready. You're going to break a tie. So stand by. Right after the second group. Second group, make your way out there. Oh, third group. Is there 3 groups?
Yeah, there's 3 jingle dress groups, and then senior men's fancy stand by right after the third group. Dancer number 1401 and dancer number 1405. After the Fort Peck Sioux sings Motown, will break your tie.
Second group. All right. Are we set? Yeah, I'll take another one. Long go. All set. All right. Showtime. Okay. about a big round of applause to our group number 2, Jingle Dress Dancers. Group 3, make your way out there. Fort Peck Sioux, just stand by. You honk up ahead. In Lakota, what do you call a bad hunter? A vegetarian. Hey. What do you call running, a dog running from a group of Standing Rock Indians? Fast food. All right. Did you hear about the new cook and exercise book the Standing Rock Indians have put out? It's called 101 Ways to Walk a Dog. Did you get that?
Ladies and gentlemen, walking in front of the announcer stand are our singing judges for the afternoon. Let's give them a round of applause, show some appreciation for helping us out.
All set. Okay, Fort Peck Sioux. How about that for group number 3? All right. What did the Lakota grandmother say when the first time she saw an Indian taco? Who threw up over my fry bread? Okay. Thank you, Jingle Dress Dancers.
All right, senior men's fancy dancer number 1401 and 1405. Come on out to the center. We're going to go to Motown. And Rusty, we're going to go 2 push-ups or 2 push-ups. All right. Motown, 2 push-ups. Stand by. Once again, senior men's fancy. This is the only tie in senior adults. Men's fancy 1401 and 1405. and dance like it's 1491. Hey. All right, come on out, shake hands, get ready, fist bump. Good luck, gentlemen. As soon as we get the high sign, here we go. Motown contest. Break this down. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Come on over here. Line up, stand side by side, and clean out that ochli. Hey.
Hey, Troska, what of them fell down? Yeah, okay.
All right, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Once again, there are no more ties in senior adults. So once you're done getting judged, you are good to go.
All right, we're right back to me again, just when I finished my cookie. All right, let's see. Chinnicky Lake, stand by. One, two, 1, 2. You know, Motown, I almost caught that song. Hey, hey, yo, hey, hey. Lost it. Trying, though. Thought I caught it. Motown, you still have CDs left? The white ones, $10. The new ones, $20. Ooh-ha, go on over there. All set? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Group number 1, finals, Chinnicky Lake. Okay. Stand by, Blackstone for the second group. check them out. Come on, gentlemen, come on over, line up. No ties in the Golden Age categories. No ties. Men and women, there are no ties. Second group, make your way out there as we wait for Blackstone. They're already set.
All right, listen up, singing groups. There are no ties in the singing contest, so you can drum hop all you want. All right, singing contest is complete.
How about the non-contest drums?
I believe all the consolation drums are going to be getting about $1,400 a piece. All right, thank you, committee, for taking care of all the drum groups.
Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Blackstone. Man, that's terrible. Group number one, get out there. One more time.
All dancers together? All dancers back up.
Okay, all dancers together. Hold it, guys. Hold it. Grass dancers. There's only 8 in that first group. And 16 in this one. Okay, so there should be 24 grass dancers out there. Get out there, you 24 grass dancers. And we appreciate making it fair when we divide up the dancing numbers. This isn't our first rodeo. We're watching it from up here. I'm just kind of wondering what's going on out there. Kind of check on you guys, you know? You think you're getting away with something, but we've been there, done that. All right? You don't choose the drum. Londell chooses the drum. No, actually, that's not right. There's nothing sacred anymore. It's only Sunday, right? Not even Sunday sacred anyway. I better be quiet, huh? And those that were honest out there, Wopila, thank you. Mazagidat, Wibalaho, Pina Gigi, muchos gracias, for some of you part Mexican. All right, Turtle Mountain, okay, grass dance all. Fancy Shaw, stand by. Bear Butte, stand by. About a big round of applause to all these grass dancers. Come on in and line up. Remember, you singing groups, I always be just talking about the drum and how a lot of you bring your songs here. I've always said to the singing groups down in the Minnesota area, I always tell them, take care of that drum, and the drum will take care of you. Because we feed that drum when we invite people to come eat, then we sing some songs over it. We say prayers over it. These are some of the many things about drums that I know. I know nothing about grass dancers because I'm not a grass dancer. Vikings 10, Packers zip, goose egg. Nobody knows what I'm talking about, huh? Okay, you're into it. All right, here we go, Bear Butte. Okay. Oh, of course, yeah, you both. How about a big round of applause to these fancy fancy shawl dancers. Oh, fancy feather, make your way out there. The feed is going on right now. So we see you with the styrofoam bowl, I think so it is, with the enclosure. We know you went over there. But right now, let's get this done. All right. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold it. Yeah, MNX Midnight. Turtle Island, stand by. Check that iron eagle in the air. Kind of making a lot of noise. I didn't know eagles made that much noise. Oh, fantastic finals here. You fancy feather dancers? Yeah. Motown, they have asked you for a second song. Mike Man, over to Motown. I did explain to you that that's Johnny Morris. He started out in Minnesota area with Ayabe, and everybody has their start somewhere. Then all his sons grew up and they started singing, so they had a kind of a town of Johnny Moes. So that's how they became Motown. And Flanger Indian School, too. Also, Motown, they sang a thank you song when they won a contest down Toshka's home reservation, and it said thank you in Dakota. And I was really impressed at some of the things that this drum is doing. So I appreciate that. You gentlemen, you ready? Judges are out there. Motown, okay, give them one that you can think of. That's bad. Motown, okay.
Todd Goodsell, report to the announcer stand. Todd Goodsell.
Another one fell down. See that? First guy? That's their style, I guess. Yeah. Good one, gentlemen. Good. No more. No more. No more. Make sure your numbers are visible, gentlemen. Judges can't see your numbers. Good dancing, good dancing. Hey, you guys knew that song, huh? Man, that's a tough song. Tough one.
Men's chicken 18 and plus, come on out to the center. Men's chicken 18 plus. We're going to go to Turtle Island for that. And then we have women's Southern 18 and plus. We'll come to Southern Style for that. And then men's Southern, we're going to come to Motown for that song. The final three categories, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll tabulate. We'll give the tabulators some time to tabulate. And they'll tabulate a little bit more and let us know if there's any ties or not. All right. Dance judges, here we go. Turtle Island, turn them on. Here we go. Contest is on. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. The finals of the 18 over chicken dance category. Come on up, and all women's Southern 18 and over, come on out to the center. Southern Style, stand by, gentlemen. Right after that, men's Southern 18 plus, the final category, Motown, stand by. And then we'll tabulate. The tabulators, we have the fastest tabulators in the world. They only take about 5 minutes per category. So we shouldn't be too long before we start opening the pay window for all of the winners. All right, as soon as we get here, we go, Southern Style Contest. Ladies and gentlemen, let them hear it. Our Women's Southern category. Come on over here and line up. Men's Southern, come on out. Motown, stand by. Junior Men's Fancies, we have a tie. Dancer number 1103 and dancer number 1110. Once again, Junior Men's Fancy. Dancer number 1103 and 1110. There's no names on the sheet here, but if the tabulators want to give me the names, I'll call them out. Coy Bear's Tail and Buster Cleveland. You're in the tie, so stand by after Men's Southern. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the Women's Southern dancers another round of applause and thank them for coming to Bismark, North Dakota. All right, Men's Southern, come on out. Final time. Here we go. Motown contest is on. How about a round of applause, United Tribes, for these dancers? Thank you, Motown, for that song. And once again, Junior Men's Fancy, dancer number 1103 and dancer 1110. Come on out to the center. Next up on the drum rotation is Ho Chunk Station. So stand by, gentlemen, as we come to you. Ho Chunk Station. And Rusty, we're going to go to 2 push-ups. Ho Chunk Station, 2 push-ups. Break the tie. Tabulators are working overtime, so as soon as we find out, we'll let each and every one of you know, but we're just about ready to announce the winners, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about at that time, so stand by. Veterans already took care of the staffs and flags, and all right, here we go. Ho Chunk Station. Contest is on. Here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. you say, tribes? What do you say? All right, come on over here in lineup. Good luck to each and every one of you as we break this tie, and we'll find out from the tabulators if we have any more ties. But in the meantime, I believe we might do a social dance or so as we finish up some time for the tabulators. We'll let you know. All right. Okay, all right. So the powwow committee is going to start setting up the pay window to get ready to announce the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've enjoyed your weekend here at United Tribes, make some noise and a round of applause for the powwow committee this weekend. The final category in the tabulation is Southern Men. So we're just about ready to announce the winners. So in the meantime, the powwow committee is going to bring the tables up to the front, and we're going to start lining up the winners, ladies and gentlemen. And Todd Goodsell is going to kind of protect the envelopes a little bit, our head veteran. But once again, friends and relatives, we're tabulating the final category. We're about ready to announce the winners. The committee is bringing the championship jackets out to the front and all the envelopes as we get ready to announce the winners for the 2022 United Tribes Technical College International Powwow.
Grand entry is 7 o'clock. Oh, no grand entry. That's it.
All right, we were going to have a potato dance, but we'll do that next year. Yeah. We got the poster for the 2023 Gathering of Nations Powwow, Tingley Coliseum, Albuquerque, New Mexico, April 27th through the 29th, 2023, the 40th International World Celebration. And also coming up October 7th through 9th, 2022, Chesapa Wachipi Black Hills Powwow. Once again, a lot of good specials. The Wombly Charging Eagle, 4th year of the Memorial Special for all the grass dancers. And also, I believe the Sandra Black Bear Memorial Special. There's a special for all women's and girls Golden Age Traditional, $7,000 plus prize money. Once again, all the women's traditional from the youth to the adult. The Sandra Black Bear Memorial Special. And the Wobbly Charging Eagle is a grass dance special. That's the 4th and final year of the Memorial Celebration. And also the Dakota Empire Powwow taking place at Prairie Knights Casino, home of the Feast of the Rock. That's going to be taking place in November 18th, 19th, and 20th. There's a $10,000 men's traditional special in honor of Carl Kidder. Rusty and Chuske are going to be working the arena at Black Hills Powwow for the first time at the Monument, the brand new facility. So Rusty and Chuske would be happy to see all the dancers over there, and I'll be serving as a ko-ayapaha at the Chesapa Wachipi Black Hills Powwow. So Rusty, myself, and Chuske will see you there at Black Hills Powwow, Rapid City, South Dakota, and we'll race down Boot Hill. Hey. And Dekshi, I believe, is heading to Mankato, Minnesota next weekend, I believe. Chasquet also, right? Yeah, Chasquet. Landau's heading to Mankato next weekend as well. And Frank Jamerson's going to lay in a bean bath with some cucumbers on his eyes because he's been going since Rosebud, right? Frank, Res Jams, Rosebud, Eagle Butte, Oglala Nation, Rosebud, and here. All right. PowWows.com. Also, thank you to all the PowWows.com. I believe we were over 400,000 viewers on PowWows.com. And let's see, 26 countries, 135 Facebook viewers, and 135,000 Facebook viewers plus, and then 295,000 YouTube viewers. So we were about 500,000 viewers around the world in 26 countries. And PowWows.com will be heading to Morongo, California, the next webcast. And Sequan is taking place this weekend, Ignacio, and sending our condolences to the Young Spirit family also. And, you know, every time we try to close out our... Ladies and gentlemen, in light of the travels that we've had as we're tabulating here, in light of safe travels and all the things that take place, we're going to call upon Dexy Jerry Dearly before, as we're completing the tabulations, we're going to ask Dexy Jerry Dearly to say a prayer for the safe travels and safe health, the wellness for all the good people here. So friends and relatives, if you would rise and remove your headgear, and we're calling upon Dexy Sutapi, Jerry Dearly, to offer a prayer as we're finalizing the winners list. Dexy.
Always wanted to make sure that I remember one young lady, Melissa. She's been working hard, and she's the one that called and asked me to come to United Tribes. It was really good to be able to meet her. And she said one of her parents are from Standing Rock, and the other parent is up north here. So when you look at all these committee members that we met the first day that we came here to this gathering, I know that they're busy, and they do a lot of things together. So as we begin a closure, as this whole area will be cleaned up and all that, they begin to go back to their old way of working and taking care of business that way. We too are going to be doing the same thing. For myself, I'm happy that the United Tribes is over with for me, because now I got a long drive ahead of me, but it's going to be full of really good things, as well as yours, as you all depart to meet again somewhere in the four directions. Oh yeah, yeah, yo. Oh yeah, yeah, yo. Ay, oh yeah, yeah, yo. Oh yeah, yeah, yo. Tunga shila. Oh yeah, wakielo yo. Hey, 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 hoy. Le chano banki le ha hoy ye wa ye hoy wa ye lo tunga shila hoy wa kielo yo. Hey, hey, hoy. Hot gegaan, ja, tikkie. Nee, niet sneller niet wakkampelo. Ate, hogashida. We ook per takje. Wazia taka wiohi na pata ka itoka hata ka naisipi. Onke ontua nemsnit ka. Taku on speel kits ichape kele na hama oni na untipelo. Machpia takya. Uchachpi oyateki. Na ha. Thatiu kele niu hala trunkashila amala keki. Na makata ke otimakha ina makhoche prakas io. Wana unglapik te lo chakun sapach park le unkitiu rampo. Da comedy tiatakya unglapik te lo. Alle chilwachiwaki in hotchaimich era wana oskate I honke eluki hunim. Na hale khamite kile na le nozin kile na oichakya po ish antiwahi wichai na homini ewa tuon khalila ota hipelo chahena khoya tiwa trape ki awan chankayo ne nishnala ne wan khabcha oyate ki shikapcha ki apo hoche tuola makhasi to mini opta o makhakale opta o makhaskan yate wa khupe ko yate na takushkan ni wa khampiki mitakuye oyasi.
Thank you, Dexy Jerry. And ladies and gentlemen, we've just been handed the winners list. So now we're going to go into the announcement of the winners. We'd like to thank President Dr. Leander McDonald and all the staff, the tabulators, job well done. We also want to say thank you to the PowWows Committee and our head staff here this weekend, Rez, Jam, Frank Jamerson, and also our head singing judge, Londell Seaboy. Want to say thank you to our arena director, Rusty Gillette. Want to say thank you to our head dance judges, Chasque LeBlanc and Kelly LeBeau, and also my co-Eyapaha, Dexy Jerry Dearly. Want to say thank you to PowWows.com, Todd Goodsell, our head veteran, and all the volunteers that help with this weekend's celebration. We're going to go into the announcement of the winners.
Londell, any words of wisdom? He said, I just want all you singers, thank you for coming to United Tribes. All the judges, we thank you. He used a lot of judges per drum. And we just wanted to say that much, Londell said. Thank you very much.
So listen up, singers. We're going to go to the singing contest first. However, the champion drum group, we're going to ask you to stick around for the championship traveling song at the conclusion of the rest of the winners. We're going to go into the consolation winners. As the PowWows Committee made mention, all 12 drum groups are going to be receiving something this weekend. And in no particular order, we're going to go into the consolations. And once again, Londell Seaboy says thank you to those singing judges. All right, here we go. We're going to go into the consolations at this time. So as we prepare here, we're going to just kind of go through, make sure, double check, make sure we're in good shape here. And all right, consolation winner number 1, no particular order. You come on up and receive a gift from the committee. Badei Honke.
These guys are singing really good. You know, they're past winners of United Tribes, David Arrows, and their grandpa is a former porcupine singer too. So the whole line of singers, the Badei Honke, end of the lake singers, it's really good to see them here. Ho Chunk Station, come on up, gentlemen. Another singing group that lost their dad. You know, a lot of these Ho Chunk singers, they their predecessors and their relatives grew up in St. Paul, Minnesota, back in the day. Now, I first began my life over there at St. Paul, teaching in a school system of St. Paul Public Schools. And now I'd like to call Turtle Island. Turtle Island, come on over here, gentlemen. You know, it's really good to know that the United Tribes, the committee has given this money. Usually they don't really care. You know, people don't say you may take your choice and that's it. But here, this is act of compassion. So it's those people right there, right in front there, the committee that made these decisions. And they really welcome all singers. That's just kind of the way it goes. Bear Butte, way over there. Bear Butte. Come on over. And Turtle Mountain, would you please come on over this way also, Turtle Mountain. And Chiniki Lake, would you make your way over this way too, Chiniki Lake. And Fort Peck Sioux, come on over this way. These are all the ones that sang everything that they were told to sing, and yet, you know, sometimes this happens. We want you all to win. So kind of in a way, the committee said, let's just give them something so they can understand that they got something here. They poured their heart out into singing, and that's what the singers did that we just called. I want to say thank you to you guys. Know you enjoyed yourself. These are some of the things happen when you come sing. Ho Chunk Station, we want you to come and sign something, right? Sign a document. Ho Chunk Station, send the ones with the driver's license. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Somebody that of legal standing. Come on over, Ho Chunk Station. Need you to come over and sign something. You know, that's a lot of singers, you know that? Kevin Hayway is in there too with his Roma cap. What does that mean, Kevin? Roma. Rome, Italy? Okay. He danced with the Pope? Holy mackerel. Kevin, so the Pope said you and that stuff there and your teepee, get the hell out of here. Yeah, there you go. That's what happened. Yeah, he went over there and asked the Pope to come on over here and apologize to everybody for sending all the European America over here with all their religious fervors. All right.
All right, we're going to go into the winners of the singing contest. Fifth place with $2,500. Midnight Express. Fourth place, $5,000. Southern Style. Third place, $7,500. Showtime! And ladies and gentlemen, second place, taking home $10,000. Blackstone. And this year's champion of the 2022 United Tribes Technical College International Powwow, taking home $15,000. Motown, your champions.
Stick around, Motown. We want the champion song after all the winners are announced. So kind of stick around and
And as you see, ladies and gentlemen, the United Tribes Technical College 52nd Annual International Powwow. And as you see, the winners list is always listed in the program, going down in history, recognizing the champions that have made their way through the Lone Star Arena. And so once again, you can see the singing championship started back in 1974 with the Badlands Singers taking it back to back. And then 1976 Porcupine Singers, and then 1977 through 79 the Mandaree Singers, triple champions right there, and then back to Badland, Porcupine, Badland, Mandaree, and down the line. So I want to say congratulations to the 52nd Annual International Powwow Celebration Champions, Motown. We say congratulations to you. You're etched in stone as this year's Celebration Championship, United Tribes Technical College Celebration Powwow. Congratulations.
you know, Motown got 15,000, right? You know, back in 1981 when we won, we got $1,000, and that was a lot of money. Holy mackerel. We ate and we enjoyed bologna, ring of bread, and a loaf of bread, and we went home happy. All right. I will begin with the junior girls fancy fourth place, dancer number 3. No, wait a minute. Are these points? Oh, they're dancer number 3. Huh? Oh, okay, just the names. From Morley, what's AD? It's supposed to be AB, isn't it? Oh, Alberta? Okay, Morley Ad. Okay, put it in. Somebody lost their keys. Faith Hunter, fourth place. Stody Morley. Third place, Julie LeBlanc, Lower Sioux, St. Paul, Minnesota. Rose Kavanaugh, Spirit Lake, Standing Rock, Minneapolis, Minnesota. And the champion, Charlie Brought Plenty, Standing Rock, Sioux Triumph, 48th, North Dakota. This is the Junior Girls Fancy 4. Final 4. Yeah, native style. And the champions, please come on over here. So, Charlie brought Motown, come on back over here. We want you to take a picture. We forgot to tell you, all of you. That'll give you a chance to tuck in your shirt. You know, suck in your stomach a little bit. Talk to Johnny Moe. He grew up in Flandreau, so he knows how to tuck in his shirt. They want a really good lifelike picture of you guys live on the hoof in 2022. All right, junior girls jingle. But Charlie Brought Plenty, we want you to stay over here too. Junior girls jingle, fourth place. Cesar LaBelle. Nelsota Sioux, Morley, Alberta, Canada. Third place, Blakely Choske, Spirit Lake, St. Michael, North Dakota. Second place, Carice Birding Round, MHA Mandaree, North Dakota. And first place, Atea Little Sky, MHA Nation, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Junior girls jingle winners. So you champions kind of stick around here. I think you're going to get jackets also. Atea Little Sky, or is that just the adults, I think? Not sure. Junior girls traditional, fourth place. Casey Standing Rock, Chippewa Cree Deary, Rocky Boy, Montana. Third place, Catalina Shearer, Turtle Mountain, Duns East, North Dakota. Second place, Jada Kavanaugh, Spirit Lake, Standing Rock, Minneapolis, Minnesota. And a champion in the junior girls traditional, Jazzy Red Tomahawk, Standing Rock, Sioux, Billings, Montana. You champions stick around here. Get your pictures taken. And a junior boys fancy. Fourth place, Jacoby, Scabby Robe, Dene, Ness Pierce, Worley, ID. Not too sure what that means, but ID, identification. Idaho, maybe? And third place, Prey, Bearstail, he bouts to Sioux, Phoenix, Arizona. Second place, Caden Painter, Ho Chunk, Winnebago, Nebraska. And first place, Tokala Little Sky, MHA, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Champions, stick around over here. Junior boys grass. Fourth place, Oss, Abby, MHA, Newtown, North Dakota dancer. Third place, Canius Dubray, Standing Rock, 48th, North Dakota. Second place, Omani Denny, Claremont, Lakota Morrison, Colorado. And first place, Kazion Kingbird, Red Lake Band of Chippewa, Red Bee, Minnesota. Remember, Kazion Kingbird, stick around. You're a champion, so I think they're going to take a picture. Junior boys traditional. Fourth place, Easton Wolf, MHA Nation, Bismark, North Dakota. Third place, Samuel Sage stands on top. Rosebud, Sichunku, Rosebud, South Dakota. Second place, Colton Roberts, Dakota, MHA, Brockton, Montana. And champion in junior boys traditional, Berkeley, Choske, Spirit Lake Tribe, Fort Totten. Oh, Kevion? It says Kazion. Oh. You might have got a different name now, Kevion. Kazion. You're not that young anymore, Kevion. This is junior boys grass. Where do you go? Oh, there he is over here. Now, the next category is going to be teens, so I'm going to slow down here a little bit. I'm going to slow down and let you winners process. Then we're going to go into the teen girls fancy. Committee, are you ready to move on to the teen girls? Or shall I just kind of hold up? Hold up. Good. You know, in the language of Lakota, we have a name for what those kids are doing out there. That's football. Not even a football, it's a C, which is your foot. Tapa is ball. So it's really simple, you know, C tapa. That's what we call a football. Descriptive language. We'll move on here as soon as they get all caught up. I might have went too fast, so kind of hold up here a little bit.
Boys, see you later.
No. There's a lost and found up here. I think there's still some cell phones up here, huh? Yeah, there's still some cell phones up here. There's wallets up here, too. Some got money in them, too. 17-0 Vikings. Purple and gold.
Actually, the Vikings just hit a field goal, so it's 20-0. Vikings over the Packers.
3 cell phones. 3 cell phones. Committee, you ready down there? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Teen Girls Fancy. 4th place, Olivia Thunderhawk. Sean River Sioux, Standing Rock Sioux, Bismark, North Dakota dancer. 3rd place, Sugar. Spoon Hunter. Blackfeet, Browning, Montana. 2nd place, Kiala or Kila N. Walsey, Dene, Warm Springs, Tuba City, Arizona dancer. And the champion, 1st place, Red Star Kavanaugh, Spirit Lake, Standing Rock Nation, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Teen Girls Jingle Dress. 4th place, Wiaka Wachiwi, Sioux Valley, Dakota Nation, Sisseton, South Dakota. 3rd place, Sapphire LeBlanc, Dakota Hidatsa, Bismark, North Dakota. 2nd place, Tasha McLeod, Puyallup, Hera, Washington, or Hurrah, Washington. 1st place, Mia Little Sky, MHA, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The champion in the teen girls jingle dress. Teen girls traditional. 4th place, Selma Ruiz, MHA Nation, Bismark, North Dakota. Teen girls traditional, 4th place. 3rd place, Kaylin Top Sky, Ho Chunk, Chippewa, Cree, Rocky Boy, Montana. 2nd place, Georgia Alex, Dakota TP, Spirit Lake, Horton, North Dakota. And the champion, Shantae Iron Horse, Oglala Lakota, Pine Ridge, South Dakota. The next category will be teen boys until we catch up here with the Powell Committee. The teen girls are just now moving through. All set? Okay, here we go with the teen boys fancy. 4th place, Pistol, Bear's Tail, Hidatsa Sioux, Phoenix, Arizona dancer. Third place, Leo Baker, MHA Navajo, Mandaree, North Dakota. Second place, Jaden Painter, Ho Chunk, Winnebago, Nebraska. And champion in our teen boys fancy, RJ Vetter, MHA, Peyton, Colorado. Tweeter, okay. TVETER, it says so. Okay. Teen boys grass, fourth place. Grayson DeLorme, Spirit Lake Tribe, St. Michael, North Dakota. Third place, Ojibwe, Marshall Rosales. Third place in our teen boys grass, Marshall Rosales, Ojibwe. Second place, teen boys grass, Wyatt Baker, MHA Navajo, Mandaree, North Dakota, and the champion in teen boys grass, Ronald Fastor, Fort Peck Sioux, Poplar, Montana. And teen boys traditional, fourth place, Skylar Charbonneau, Turtle Mountain, Belcourt, North Dakota dancer. Third place, Dominic Bellinger, Red Lake, Bemidji, Minnesota. Second place, Cole 3 Irons, Sue Crow, Fort Totten, North Dakota. And the champion in the teen boys traditional, Rusty McLeod, Puyallup, Hurrah or Hooray, Washington. Remember, we have a lot of lost and found up here, too. Holy cow. All kinds of lost and found. I think the Powell Committee can kind of split all this up and start all over back into dancing again. Yeah. Make all kinds of calls and all that. Nothing sacred anymore, according to Londell. Nothing sacred. That's what you keep saying. Nothing sacred. Just me, he said. Oh. The next category, Powell Committee down there, is the Junior Women's Fancy. Red. Okay, fourth place winner, Tamea Mount, Ani Nakota, Partial, North Dakota. Third place in the Junior Women's Fancy, Joaquin La Claremont, Lakota Morrison, Colorado. Second place, Junior Women's Fancy, Eotosh Bird, MHA Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And the champion in the Junior Women's Fancy, Laren Oaks, Plains Cree, Meskwaki, Whitecap, Saskatchewan. Those are your Junior Women's Fancy. Junior Women's Jingle, fourth place, Asia Tweeter, Mandan Hidatsa, Peyton, Colorado. Third place, Diana Sanapa, Oneida Ojibwe, Menominee, Wisconsin. Second place, Gabrielle Knife, Minicosia, Lakota, Rapid City, South Dakota. And the champion, Sean Dean Smith, Navajo, Arikara, Newtown, North Dakota. Junior Women's Jingle. And a Junior Women's Traditional. Fourth place, Krista Goodwill, Dakota Lakota, Standing Buffalo, Saskatchewan. Second place, Sparrow, Little Sky, Oglala Lakota, Morley, Alberta. Second place, Lauren Goodday, Arikara Hidatsa, Bismark, North Dakota. And the champion, Junior Women's Traditional, Larissa No Braid, 3 affiliator, Oglala Lakota, Bear Valley, California. That's kind of scary when you say that. There might be bears down in that valley, you know that? You know, that's why I don't swim a lot. Those fish, they're going to eat me. I don't want to be eaten by a fish.
Where them white guys are up on that mountain up
Or something like that. Let's see. Where shall I give it to you?
We'll see.
Now?
Keep in touch.
Yes.
We got a drum line. Yeah. Check it every now and then. See what somebody's saying. Otherwise, good year.
All right, moving along to the junior men's fancy.
Exhausted.
Fourth place, Buster Cleveland. Third place, junior men's fancy, David Cleveland. Junior men's fancy, second place, Xavier Littlehead. And your champion, junior men's fancy, Silas White Buffalo.
You know, you get a lot of attention, all that shit, but man, you gotta take care of yourself too. So I said, good, I can get to the hospital and get my foot fixed. Other than that, Rapid City, then Hunting Moon, and then it's probably curtains for a little while.
Hurry up. I want to leave this capital city behind just to go to my home capital city of Minnesota.
All right, moving on to junior men's grass. In fourth place, Tony Moran. Third place, Trey Little Sky. Second place, Hunter Street. And your champion, junior men's grass, Wamdi Claremont, your champion. All right, I think we're doing retina scans, thumbprints, and background checks. Hey. Bear with us, bear with us. We don't want to log jam. We don't want it to go backed up too much, so we're just going to kind of let it catch up a little bit here. Once again, thank you to our powwow committee and our tabulators and all those behind the scenes to make sure that the celebration is a success and that, but in the big picture of things, we want to say thank you to all the spectators, the competitors, all those that came here this weekend. The funds that were generated this weekend will go directly to scholarships for the United Tribes Technical College students. So it's a good cause, important cause for the United Tribes Technical College, all the staff and students. Once again, all the funds at the gate and all throughout the weekend, the vendors, as well as all those involved, it's going to be going to student scholarships. So we say thank you to all you good people.
And yesterday there was a huge backup all the way to Mandan. Not that long.
All the way down to Cannonball.
All the way down to Solon.
Even V-Man was in the back of the line. Junior men's traditional, fourth place, Trevor Street. Third place, Jonah Jackson. Second place, Donovan Hari. And your champion, junior men's traditional, Sam Slickpoo, your champion.
Hey man, sorry. Like 20-0. We're all Vikings and shit, man. Thank you, yeah. Good to hear you guys. I hope.
Trey, are you growing a goatee?
Go throw them in the car and leave the window open a little bit. No. Come on, let's go. Have a seat, bro. You're all gone running around. Oh yeah, they did. Red Lake.
All right. Let's get things back in order. All right. Senior women's fancy in fourth place, Georgia Lane DuBois. Third place, Carrie McNabb. Senior women's fancy, second place, Josie Little Sky. And your champion, Tongshi Claremont.
They're having like $5,000 one or something like that over there. Fancy, men's fancy. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were asking us to go over there, but they were already going somewhere. Those guys aren't there, dude. Oh yeah. Must have been the sticks. The new sticks. Yeah. They're going looking up. Want some Canadian candy?
All right, moving on to senior women's jingle. In fourth place, Regina Melrain. Third place, Fallon Snow. Second place, senior women's jingle, Leah Omeaso Gillette. And your champion in senior women's jingle, Kendrina Redhouse, your champion.
We won this year, Gray and our black. Have some great what do you call it? Ensemble. You seen that fucking bug like that, or whatever? They're singing that Onion Lake. Came kind of zigzagged in and the kid was way low. I didn't know how you got. I know. I told you. How you doing? Yeah, good to see you. Getting grayed up, huh? Yeah, me too. I try to pluck them, but
All right, moving to senior women's traditional. In fourth place, Tilly Covers Up. I believe she's the one that sells the brownies and Rice Krispie treats. Third place, senior women's traditional, Gina Hensley. In second place, senior women's traditional, Lana Street. And your champion in the senior women's traditional, Ori Little Sky, your champion.
who's that? They're running around back there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he didn't dance about only twice this year. I told him, stay in there. I said, right at your age, about 20, 21, that's when they all start falling. I said, stay in there. The ones that stay in there, start winning. But He almost felt like singing all year.
Moving on to senior men's fancy.
His name's Bob. The young
In fourth place,
Bobby Moe.
from the dustiest powwow of the year, Nick DeMars.
Yeah, I just start telling him you got your own style. You know, that's what you need when you start up. You know, dance how you dance. That's all you got to do. Shit, when he was in juniors and kings, he had first every weekend.
All right, moving on to third place, senior men's fancy, Gary Smith. Second place, senior men's fancy, Jazz Bearstail. And your champion, senior men's fancy, White Coyote Holy Bull. Your champion.
White Coyote, 37-7. Oh, hell yeah, 37-7. Right, Mara?
You know, what were you saying? Eagle Butte, Pine Ridge, or Rosebud? Which one is the dustiest? You forgot United Tribes? United Tribes is the coldest. And probably in my part, Eagle Butte is the dustiest. Or maybe they're gonna go second place as Rosebud. You know? So Oglala was the hottest, and here is the coldest. Eagle Butte was the dustiest, and Rosebud had all the payments, ARPA payments.
And they said Rosebud had the most dogs in the arena.
I told Dr. McDonald that he's really promoting a good cultural program because there's so few dogs in the arena.
And which powwow celebration has the best feeds?
By far, United Tribes. One we didn't mention is probably Lower Sioux, Chaska, our head Chaska's area, Lower Sioux in Minnesota, Morton.
All right, moving on to senior men's grass. Fourth place, Darryl Bearstail. Third place, Haga Cleveland. Second place, Julius Not Afraid. And your champion, senior men's grass, John Taken Alive, your champion.
You know, White Coyote is still standing out there. I thought we called you about half hour ago.
All the different deli
Yeah,
cheeses, chili and suet, potatoes, everything, man. Big ass long 4 tables, but everybody at the end of the hall, order stuff in the car and come back.
All right.
When you're at
Haga, do you have a bodyguard with you? All right. Congratulations, fellas. Good dancing. Thank you for coming to United Tribes. Senior men's traditional, fourth place, Steve Yellow Earrings.
Hey, Julius, are you still in Canada? Are you back in Kyle? No, Bloke, no?
that guy's good.
One time I went to Yerkton, Saskatchewan. Remember? I saw you over there. I said, holy cats, I was the only one over here. I was happy to see you guys, you know. Whole bunch of Lakotas over there.
All right. Steve has that AC/DC
Holy
shirt.
cats, let's get down, Steve. I didn't know you did the AC/DC thing. Yeah, look at him.
All right. Third place, senior men's traditional, BJ Brady. In second place, senior men's traditional, BJ Hari. In first place, senior men's traditional, Richard Street, your champion. We still have 2 wedding rings in the lost and found. So if that couple made up, come on up. Is that yours, Stan? Pretty Paint? Is that your wedding ring? Okay. That's your Koda, your friend right there? All right. Threw away that wedding ring and is single now, huh? All right. Moving on to Golden Age Women. In 4th place, Carmen Claremont. 3rd place, Candace Johnson. In 2nd place, Golden Age Women, Denise One Star. And your champion who runs 10 miles a day, Gracie Her Many Horses, your champion. All right. All right.
Gracie is still run 10 miles a day? 6 miles. Oh, 8. What did you say? I can't count. 6? 6. 6. Hey, Denise, how about you? How many miles do you run? How many miles do you bike downhill?
How many miles was that, Gracie? How much miles did you dance in that Iron Woman special at Rosebud? 47 songs, is that right? Holy smokes. That's equivalent to, in Rosebud, that's equivalent to about 36 miles, I believe. Yeah. All right. Once again, we're going to go down the line here to the final page. Golden Age Men. 4th place, Dancing for the Pope, Kevin Hewahe. 3rd place, Gabe DeRosier. In 2nd place, Golden Age Men, Mike One Star Sr. And your champion, the Senator, Jonathan Wendy Boy, your champion. I believe Jonathan was here at the beginning, and he helped create the point system with Boy Lad here at, is that right? That's what they said. The original time, they helped create the original point system. Is that right, Cheske, or who was that? Boy Lad, oh, and Richard Badmoccasin? Oh, okay, so Jonathan made mention that Boy Lad and the late Richard Badmoccasin, they are the ones that started the original point system at United Tribes Technical College. All right.
You know, Gabe DeRosier, he's a professor of Ojibwe at University of Minnesota Morris, and he teaches me words. He doesn't even tell me what they mean.
BJ Hari, come take a picture. BJ Hari. Jonathan, the head singing judge and the sound man said you were here when those buildings were first made. Hey. Hey, these two over here, they're no good, man. I gotta get some auxilia going. Couple of hecklers, yeah. They're the Muppets that sit up in the stand and they raise heck with everybody. Chicken Dance 18 plus, fourth place, Daryl 3 Irons. Third place, Justin Wolf Leader. Second place, Theo Top Sky. And your champion, Aya Fox, your champion. Women's Southern 18 plus. In fourth place, Bridget Morris. Third place, Ricky Lynn Hughes. Second place, Kelly Walker. And your champion, Cheyenne Brady, your champion. And the final category, ladies and gentlemen, Men Southern 18 plus. Third place, Gary Sam. Second place, Skylar Snowball. And your champion from the Twin Cities, Merville LaRose, your champion.
Did you say Merville? Like that? Exhibition for Merville?
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the winners of the 2022 United Tribes Technical College. So we're going to send it on down to Motown Singers for the championship song in honor and recognition of this great weekend here at the United Tribes Technical College. We're going to send it down to the champions of this year's celebration and the singing competition. Motown, here we go. Send us home. Congratulations. right, thank you, Motown, and congratulations. Skylar Snowball, come on over. I believe we're waiting for you on the picture, so come on over here. And once again, lost and found, we still have 3 phones, 1 wedding ring, and once again, last call for lost and found. We'll see you all next year, ladies and gentlemen. Safe travels.
Rest Jams is still vibrating.
Pre-Bears Tail, Junior Boys Fancy, 3rd place. We still have your winnings at the announcer stand. Staff picture. Head staff, come up to the front. And our mic man, we want you to lay down in the front and pretend it's senior pictures.